I've done a little off-screen grinding. So, they kind of tunnel you into... By the way, I bought 2 of these. I'm going to... Well, when the time comes, I'll explain what these do. But it never hurts to carry a couple with you. I'm going to take one more orange berry, and then we're going to head to the magma cavern. I'm going to take a couple more apples too. Okay. Now. Also, I messed with a few things. I now gained Blizzard as a move because I needed a room nuking move. Then Sylvia is mostly unchanged. Dang, that Beedrill's level 37. That's insane. We did find an Aerodactyl off screen. Who has all 3 elemental fangs, huh? Huh. That's not bad. Level 43 Dustox, dang. Then Absol here is level 35. He's basically our go-to 3rd character. So, let's go ahead and tackle it. This must be it. Groudon is in this underground cavern. Whew, look at the streams of lava. It's going to be scorching hot in the dungeon, I think. Other rescue teams should already be here. Let's get going and try our best. And the chance of freezing is always satisfying. Oh yes, I also gained the rare trait for Jess here, the Cubone. Steamroll. What this does is it ignores any immunities and any resistances. So it makes Jess quite the potent Pokemon now. Nidoqueen? Wow, that's definitely a lot higher. I have a pay grade that I'm used to seeing. I'm not far from the level where I learned Bone Rush either. So, needless to say, Cubone's going to be quite the asset now. Okay, this Pokemon's chasing us, so take it out. And this one's going that way for whatever reason. Take it out too. Alright. There's a lot of items in this one. In this room. Not only... Yep. That's what I say. Warrants a monster house. This is why we have Blizzard. Hey! Tight formation. Oh, sure. You can join us. The lower the damage will be when they're hit by wide-ranging moves. Oh, that's pretty good. What was that about a monster house? Oh, it makes it easy. Typically, you can see when a monster house is going to happen. If you're coming to a big room that just has a bunch of items in it. That's only the telltale sign. Little tip. And then the monster house theme just plays for the rest of the dungeon. And that's why I taught myself Blizzard. I bet this Nidoking feels very conflicted about having to fight that Nidoqueen. Rock Tomb! Yes, I can. Poison Sting still... Oh, Rivalry. No, not bad. Not a bad ability. Fair point. Oh wait, hey Crave. Thanks for showing up. I'll just use Dual Swing. So we got you surrounded. There's a lot of sparkling spots in this dungeon. I ain't complaining though. It only means we get training items or reviver seeds. So that ain't bad. Staryu, huh? Not bad. Would actually be pretty helpful in this dungeon. Graveler, I'll pass. You don't even have an ability. Didn't mean to click that, but oh well, I missed anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. Because they buffed Leech Life, the default move that they give Zubat now is Absorb. How is a Staryu hungry? And how does it eat an apple? Throwing out Embarrass is whatever, but hey, I like to have a pretty good water type on my side. Okay, there's probably going to be a monster house up here. Yep, caught it. And this is why we have Blizzard. So no shenanigans like that can happen now. Then again, yeah, if you think about it, that's how, it's actually very interesting how, ooh, Crobat. Sure, why not? It's also interesting to note how starfish actually feed. I think they eat, like, decayed remains or something like that. But anyway, I'm thinking a little too deeply into this. I think this one has 21 floors, so we're in for quite a while. And I can't go this way because there's lava in the way. Sorry, Crobat. But, you guys can take this as revenge. Can't cross the magma, I'm afraid. I was going to say, is there going to be another one? Oh, Arbok. Fun fact about Arbok. In every game, no matter what. Well, I think recently they just settled on one, and Jumpluff would be a horrible idea down here. But, Arbok has a different pattern on its belly in every game. Up until, I think, Gen 7, when they started using 3D sprites more often. Because they kinda got complacent with it. I'll pass. Jumpluff is terrible down here. Cubone's been very helpful. It's always fascinating. Just wildlife in general, just how you have natural cleanup crews. Although that also goes into stands to reason how, you know, the environmental damage that we're doing on coral reefs is not exactly good. Never has been. That Cargo. Ooh, a Pokemon with a quad weakness. Hey. Alright. We'll use one of the Max Ethers. I'm almost out of Boomerangs. I know that's like a sensor. Especially seen in the anime, because that's how it indicates that it's low on stamina. Starmie's the same way. Mawile is actually not that good for this dungeon, but at least we know we can recruit it. Because, this was back when Mawile still had access to its Mega Evolution. So it's actually pretty broken. Steel Fairy type with huge power as its ability. And it was the only time when Mawile was any good. Well, it was the 90s, so... Although Ultraman had kind of been done for about a decade at that point, but... Ultraman would never not be popular, let's put it that way. Well, correction, Super Sentai in general will always be popular. Isn't this game, even though it's a spin-off, isn't it based off of a different game? Well, I know it's based off of a completely different game series. It's where they came up with a concept for this. They're being really generous with things like protein. I ain't complaining though. I'd actually have to start using some. That one had a big apple, whatever. But let's see, who could use this? Sylvia could use a hand. Then whose special defense isn't so hot? Absol? Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, they all can't be winners. Prime example of this is that they used, they created 2 He-Man series. The cartoony, weird-looking one was better than the one that actually looked nicer. Grimy food is whatever. I'm going to eat it. Because Sylvia can just fix that. Yeah, I think Magma Cavern has 21 floors, if I remember correctly. The, where we're about to go after this has, I think, 40 floors altogether. Which sounds like a lot, but there are dungeons in this game that have 100 floors, so I digress. Sure. We'll use it. Hey, there's the stairs. Okay, there's definitely a monster house down here. Especially those TMs. Coffee! Well, at least it's immune to ground, but it's not going to be super helpful. Yep, called it. Aha! Max ether. Full hold orb. The TM. Taunt. Can anyone learn it? Absol can. Makes it so they can only use attacking moves, which is not bad. It's not too bad. Hey, what's up? Heal seed, it's whatever. Another big apple. Sure, I'll eat it. Ooh, quite weakness. Petrify one, Pokey. Ooh, now that is mean. Putting a monster house in the room with the stairs in it. Lunatone. Decent? At least in this game, it's halfway decent. I don't have a camp for it. Oh well, at least it's going to help me along the way. Yeah. Alright. Detect another one. Yep. Glass seed, fishing bandana. Corberos. Okay, who has lower speed? Surprisingly, you do. Steamroll is such a good trait to have. Because like I said, it ignores any resistances a Pokemon may have. Payback. It's kind of a bad move in this game. Golem. It's cool seeing Rhydon at this point, though, I gotta admit. I will never understand why ground types Solrock. Well, we got the Lunatone, so why not? So, Mudsport is always something that's always confused me, because most of the time, ground types learn that, and it's completely useless to them. Because what Mudsport does is it lowers how much damage an electric type move does to you. You see the problem here. Ground type is completely immune to electric, so what's the point? Now, I will admit, there are some Pokemon that do learn things like Mudsport or Water Sport that are actually helpful. Huh, so Rhydon can walk on lava. That makes sense, though. Coughing with Steamroll. Well, tempting. How I understand it, though, is that whenever Pokemon use moves like the sport moves like that, it only works for the Pokemon that's currently on the battlefield. Another jump buff. I've got a mob of Pokemon with me right now. I think I'm good. But like, for example, Masquerain having Water Sport, yeah, that makes sense. That actually works. Level 44! Unless they change the mechanic, though. Yes, I want to go on because Jump Bluff is overall useless to me. Big enemy. Probably Steelix? No, just Onix. Huh. Odd. "25 floors, okay." And then begins the second half. Actually, come to think of it, I'm going to try to keep a hold on to as many Oran Berries and Reviver Seeds as I can, because the boss at the end of the dungeon is Groudon, yes. However, there's more to it than just that. So we need to be ready for anything. Oh yeah, I guess I could use this. much Pokey do I have? Good. I know I have a lot, so I'm gonna use it. Okay. And we're moving on. I'm surprised that Cubone can't walk on lava. Alright, so first things first, let's go ahead and make it so we can at least keep these Lunatone Soul Rock. Ah, darn. Oh well. Probably should have done this immediately. Yeah, there was no way I was going to have 7k. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh well. Okay. There's a lot of enemies in that room. Including a big one. Which is just Onyx, apparently. Thank you, Soryu. That's it, huh? Just 3 floors after that? Let's see. I wonder where we are. I'm certain we've come quite far already. Wah! Quake! Whew, it's over. Hey, over there! Hey, are you okay? Ugh. What happened to you? We challenged Groudon and got wiped out. Groudon? Ugh. It crushed us. That's right. What happened to Alakazam? Where's Alakazam? Alakazam is still battling Groudon. I wish I could go help, but my body just won't cooperate. Jess, we have to hurry. Be careful. We'll be there as soon as we've recovered. It's Alakazam, are you okay? So it's you. Stay back! This opponent is no laughing matter. Here it comes! Coming? Where? Where else, Sylvia? It's Groudon. Alakazam? Alakazam is gone. Maybe... was he defeated? Oh, it's our turn next. But I'm not going down without a fight. Let's do our best. Alright, if memory serves me correctly. Okay, no it doesn't. What? Never mind. It does. Precipice Blade's great. No, sorry. Let's see. That I will use. Let's get over here. Jeez, it's like one-shotting everybody. Okay. Well. Nice. There we go. Look, it's Alakazam, Charizard and Tyranitar too. Did you do it, Groudon? Are you okay? Yes, fine. We will be fine, but we must get out immediately. What about Groudon? Will it be okay? Your concern is unneeded. It will awaken soon enough. It had lost control only because it was enraged from having its sleep disturbed. It should calm down. Wah! Another quake? Out! Quickly! Okay, so I got that wrong. The rematch with Groudon, in which you get to recruit him, he ain't playing. Because this was after Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So both Groudon and Kyogre do Primal Reversion, making them far, far stronger. Groudon becomes a Fire Ground type with an ability called Desolate Land. What that does is any water move is nullified. Meaning that, yeah, it's quite weak to water, but you can't do anything to it with water. Clever. Whereas Kyogre has Primordial Sea, I don't really know what that does. I think it's just an upgraded version of Rain Dance. I don't think it does anything extra, but it's just more permanent. That being said, we also have one of the hardest boss fights in the game. That was hardly worth it. Yes, please. Because you're going to be very helpful later. I love how those are the only two that survived. Is Jess's team almost here? Look, here they come. It's true, darlings. Let's go. Great work. Great work. You really took down that Groudon. Darlings, it's fantastic. You have won me over. Whoa, wait a second. How does everybody know about what happened underground? However, spread the word with an extra edition of the Pokemon news. You bunch became stronger than I expected. You can be proud of it. You lot did great. Why don't we team up sometime? Is that a promise? You've earned everyone's respect now. Your Team Tenacity is a first-class rescue team. Take pride in that. Sylvia, yes. Would you look at that? I didn't think someone that could take down Groudon be such a crybaby. Aw? What was that? I thought I heard something for just a moment. Did I just imagine it? No, I heard it too. Me too. Even now I hear it. Someone talking? Not sure. This voice. I've heard it before. This voice. I'm sure. That's it. It's Xatu. Xatu? That's it. Telepathy. Xatu is calling out to us using telepathy. To all Pokemon. Calling all Pokemon. Attention, goers. Terrible it is. Okay, so now he's Yoda. Too bad I can't actually do Yoda. From the sky falls a star. From the sky comes a star. It's huge, a giant of a star. Don't say it. The star, it falls straight to us. That is a meteor. Disasters in nature, there were many. The balance of the world, it has been upset. All because of the star that slowly comes closer. If it keeps coming, it will crash into the world. It shall be terrible. Something must be done. Xatu, tell us, can the falling star be stopped? There is a way. To prevent collision, there is but one solution. You must ask, and there it is, folks, Rayquaza. Rayquaza? What might that be? A Pokemon living far above us in the sky. Legendary it is. Rayquaza must be asked to destroy the star from the sky. However, Rayquaza is known by few and seen by none. The sky it calls home is above even the tallest mountains of this world. The sky. How are we to go there? Alakazam and I amplify our teleport together to send Pokemon to the sky. However, the sky is a world above the clouds. What will become of the Pokemon sent to the sky? Even I can guess nothing. Then we'll do it. We'll go. I thought there could be none with you. But, are you sure? There's no telling what you would find in that world above the clouds. We expect danger. I laugh in the face of danger! It's my wish that all Pokemon can live in peace. Sylvia, Jess, do you hear? This is Xatu. Discuss we will, Alakazam and I, about how our teleports can be amplified. Departure it is, tomorrow. Rest you short until then. Yeah, he's literally just Yoda. Last word, dangerous will your adventure be. That's how you do it, though. But fail you must not, surpass yourselves. No problem, we'll be fine. Right? Let's get it done. Alright, we have a little freedom. Okay, so remember when I said that that this dungeon's 40 floors? Yeah, I'm not exaggerating. I think we're good with what we have, though. You know, the only one we're missing here is Venusaur. So let's get plenty of rest for tomorrow. Tomorrow, let's give it everything we can. I feel horrible. This is a dream, isn't it? But why? Why do I feel this terrible? This is the first time. How do you like Dream Eater? Horrible, isn't it? But who would have thought you were also human before? Didn't expect that. What's that supposed to mean? But who cares? Someone like that's sure to be some lowlife. I'll expose you yet. I'll expose what's in your heart with Dream Eater. Something's coming. What? What is that light? It's coming closer? The pain. It's going away. Gardevoir? Gardevoir, will you tell me now who or what I am? Yes, the time has arrived. Why you have come here? I will tell you all that there is to tell. Just you have come to save this world. How cliche. Came to save the world of Pokemon? I did? Yes. We learned that this world faced extinction, and so we sought a hero. But though we searched, nowhere could we find our hero. We were becoming discouraged. When we came across a human, you, were that human. Wait a second. Hero? Me? That's too much. I'm not anything special like that. Yes, that is also what you said the first time we met. You said you were not strong. But what we sought was not power, merely for display. We sought true courage. True courage? That... I'm even less confident about that. That too is what you said when we met. It was then that you said this. To see if you are worthy to be our hero or not. You asked that we put you to the test. And only if you were found to be truly worthy, then you were to be told the truth. To fulfill your role clear of heart and mind, you then chose to erase your memory as a human, and became a Pokemon of your own will to fight alongside your friends. That is how you came to be in this world. I did that? Your courage has been proven. Without question, you bear the role of saving this world. And that role, it is soon coming to its end. Stopping the meteor from crashing into this world, that's my role? Yes. And when that is accomplished, you can return to your human world. Oh. So I can go back to being a human. Wait! But that means... Yes, it means parting ways with Sylvia. Sylvia, I have to leave? Sylvia feels great kinship with you, Jess. So Jess, if you were to leave, your friend would be heartbroken. But there can be nothing done. Because there are encounters, there are also farewells. I too once had a friend beyond value. Truly, I cherish our friendship. But my friend has gone away. It fills me with sadness still, losing my friend. But we will meet again. That is what I believe. Ah! What was that? Who was it? Someone appears to have been looking into your dream. But it is fine now. Whoever it was ran off. All that remains in this dream is a feeling of sadness. That Pokemon, I think it ran off crying. It will be morning soon. Au revoir. Draw me like one of your French girls, huh? Anyway. Good morning, did you sleep well? This is it. Let's go. We're off to the sky. Well, I think we're mostly good to go, but I'm going to go over here and do a couple things. Also, I'm a ground type. How are we underwater? Okay, you have a lot of the abilities that I want now, so... let's raise your special attack, because we're going to need it. Let's try to get Blizzard to 30 PP. That's good. Alright, Shrink-wise, let's bump up Rock Tomb a bit. Okay, well, we're going to bring someone along with us we haven't seen in a while. Where's this? Actually... I thought I had a Manectric. Oh well. Yeah, so this'll do. Let's try to get Magnemite up a little bit. Here. See if I can get a good rare quality out of him. Potentially. Nothing yet. There we go. No? Still nothing? Ew. Recoil boost? Ew. Alright, whatever. Fine, sure. You know, for a Steel type, it's actually surprisingly fast. I think that'll do. Okay. One thing that I should probably do is go talk to Gulpin. See if we can relearn a few moves. You know, if only you could recruit some of the other team Pokemon here. Because T-Tar and, well, T-Tar could be a double-edged sword because of Sandstorm. But Cubone's at least immune to it, but Sylvia is not. Golem wouldn't be a bad idea either. Going where we're going. Don't really want to link moves. Alright. Magnemite, what have we got? Surely we would have... Wow, I had forgotten how bad Magnemite's learn set is. That's actually really bad. The Aerodactyl wouldn't be a bad idea, but it's also slightly baggage because its level and stats are far lower than I would like them to be. But I could do worse. Of course, I can't remember if we can take someone else with us here. A scary face because that's kind of pointless. Kind of wish. Ooh, actually, that gives me an idea. I think what we'll do is we'll use a couple tickets on Aerodactyl. Try to get to at least the mid-30s, if possible. No promises, though. Could take on the Flying Maze. Sure. With the Elemental Fangs, this thing could be quite the boon. Vacuum Wave's an interesting move. It's a fighting type attack, special attack with priority. Make it interesting, at least. Well, this might take longer than I thought. Ancient Power is interesting, but it's a special move. Oh, that's annoying. Well, Scyther seems to be consistent in its mazes. Well, that's rather annoying. Rude. Eh. I guess maybe not. Aerodactyl might be a little too squishy. Actually, come to think of it, do we have a Thunderbolt TM? Nope. Not today. Well, I guess we're just going to have to wing it. Get it? Because we're going to the flying dungeon. We're going to have to wing it. Okay, I know. Ah, good of you to come. Well, what's going on? What is Xatu doing? It is almost ready. The teleport gem. The teleport gem? It is made. This is the teleport gem. This will deliver you to the world of the sky. Now, Jess, accept! As if I could say no. That was made using the power of psychics by me, Alakazam, and a ghost-type Pokemon received help from it. Gone away, it seems. Who could it be? It must be Bashful. Let it be. Now, I must ask you one last time. This journey will be fraught with considerable danger. Will you still go? Of course. We have to persuade Rayquaza to destroy that falling star. If that will bring peace, I'm willing to give up my life. That's my wish. Yes. And when that wish comes true, Gardevoir said, flashback! This will be my last adventure with Sylvia. Let's get this done. We're counting on you. I knew it. I knew we had some Zelda in here. One sec. Well, we have central air in the house I live in. The room I do my work in gets very hot. Jess, this is cool. We're on clouds. Oh, wow. Look up there. Swirling vortex of death. It's a huge tower of clouds. It's at the top of this tower. That's where Rayquaza is. Let's do our best on the climb. With Blizzard and Rock Tomb, I think we're pretty set. Plus Sylvia having adaptability is actually pretty helpful. Oh, that's just rude. That was just rude. Paralyzing it while it's already frozen. Alright, we're not going to be around the bush here as much because this dungeon is, if I remember correctly, is 40 floors. Either 40 or 30, I don't remember. I've only beaten this dungeon once in my lifetime. There's definitely a monster house down there. Well. I guess we shall see then. Yay, Steamroll! YOLO! Need my shorts. Oh dear, sing us Quiver Dance. That is a problem. Since this dungeon is going to be pretty long-winded, I have a feeling that we're going to be using quite a bit of those. Ah. Fortress, eh? Not bad, good typing. Of course. I just need to go with my guts sometimes. Another good rare quality to have is jump forward. So if you don't have moves that do damage at a distance, you can swap with a Pokemon that's like right in front of the other Pokemon, and then deal massive damage that way. So that's not a bad rare quality to have either. The only problem is the recoil boost. I don't like recoil moves. I never really have, unless I don't have a choice and I have to go with moves like Wild Charge. But even then, it's like Wild Charge or Flare Blitz, and that's about it when it comes to recoil moves that I actively like using. There's Steel Beam's pretty good too, but Steel Beam did not exist at this time, so... Yeah, Rain Dance actually has a pretty cool effect, where what it does is, when it says that the floor is diffused, if it has any traps in it, they're done. They get snipped out and destroyed. Also, if we're above the clouds, how is it raining? Ah. I'm surprised that Flash Cannon doesn't have, it's called Cannon, so you would think it would have range, but it doesn't for some strange reason.
failed my eye. Hail. That is interesting. So, as you know, that hits all non-ice type Pokemon for damage. But I can spam Blizzard to my heart's content because it will never miss in Hail. I see. So the weather patterns are just completely random through this dungeon. Get out of this one. Altaria. Well, there's a fearsome foe. And moving on. Hey, just in time. Need one of those. I'll just eat these to get rid of them. Heh. They're being pretty generous with these. so let's go up and take their offer. Sky attack? I'm sorry, what? I was going to say when we're going to start seeing Dusclops. Scizor, eh? Very strong Pokemon. Yeah, I gotta say, Steamroll with adaptability is actually very nice. Venomoth. That feels kind of random. Oh, yeah, that's Quiver Dance too. Oh, that's a problem. I mean, yeah, I guess it flies, but kind of stretching it a bit there. Scizor stretches it a lot too, but no one said the Pokemon around here would make any sense. Ooh. Die. Nope. Can't use that. Unfortunately, the Scizor's in my way, but I can at least pick it off. Oh, I guess I can find a stronger Aerodactyl here. That makes sense. We shall eat it. Pokemon with pressure as an ability, that's just rude. I get it out of legendaries, but like ordinary Pokemon's kind of pushing it. Tropius, eh? I actually like that Pokemon. Okay, halfway point. Maybe it is 34s. I don't remember. Anyway, let's make sure we're prepared. Okay. Take a few of those. And let's do it. Yes, I want to go on. Come on, game. There's a monster house down below. I like Tropius. Too bad it's not that good of a Pokemon. Because its typing is unfortunate. Ooh, Flygon as well. Thanks, I appreciate it. No joke, Flygon's actually one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I just hate how ignored it is. Compared to the other dragon types throughout the series, It's probably one of the most neglected children of its kind. Dive again. Let's do it. Oh, it's where the stairs are. Well, ain't that cruel. Ha ha ha! Steamroll is such a fun ability. Yeah, I think it is 34. Yeah, clearly. Oh, Hyper Beam. So yeah, Hyper Beam has a weird effect. As you saw, wherever it lands, it just completely obliterates the wall there. Which I find humorous. You're firing a beam that's so powerful that it just destroys the wall. And that's part of the reason why Flygon became a lot more fearsome. It gained Dragon Dance. You know, a move that it should have had in the first place, but no. Also, yes, I'm not going to discredit running into Pokemon like Metagross because that is a dangerous Pokemon. It is one of the 2 pseudo-legendaries introduced in this generation of Pokemon. The other being Salamence, which is interesting that we haven't seen one yet. You were thinking this... oh, never mind. There it is. Speak of the devil. Screw you, Metagross. Going upstairs. Now, in Mystery Dungeons Explorers of Sky, I had something very cruel happen to me. So you know those monster houses we've been dealing with for a while now? That game spawned me right into one. There was nothing I could do. Ah, so abilities actually do work in that regard. Don't worry about it. For now. It's not like we're dealing with weather. I've noticed we really have it on this level. In the upper floors. Okay, so it wasn't 40 floors, but it was pretty darn close. I remember this dungeon being longer, is my point. Is this the top floor?
Who goes there? Who dares to trespass upon my airspace?
That voice. Could it be Rayquaza?
Indeed it is. The sky is my domain. Depart at once.
But we don't have the time to argue. We came here because we need your help.
Never!
Also, I know I'm not the only one who's made this joke, but
I see you have summoned me. What is your wish? I am a being of the sky, and you are but denizens of the ground. To each there is a world destined as our own. For hundreds of millions of years, never once have I descended to the ground, and the opposite shall hold true. Let there be no mercy for those who defy the laws of nature. Prepare for the end. Ah, so you wish death. Very well. Let us begin.
I like that it has that as a shortcut. I can just chill right here. No pun intended. Or not. Yeah, we kind of have to. Ah. I love how I just didn't even look at it. What? An earthquake? It's not possible. We're on top of the clouds. These are shockwaves, and they're huge. That's it, I got it. Look straight up, Rayquaza. What? Nani? What is that? It's a shooting star, and it's enormous. It will destroy the world if it continues on this path. That's why we came, Rayquaza. Please destroy the falling star. So that is why. That is your wish. Before I try, I need to know your resolve. The star has come too close. If I were to lose my hyper beam here, you would not escape unscathed. So, we accept that from the start. Well said. Take charge of your destiny. Wow! Is this a dream? No. This is no dream. Yes, the star's explosion swallowed me, and I'm now adrift. As a spirit. What's going to happen? The shadow. Gengar. Yeah. Didn't take much to put you down. Serves you right. Now what to do with you? I know. I'll drag you into the dark world. That'll do it. Gengar is dragging me. Gengar said he would drag me into the dark world. What is the dark world? Am I going to be abandoned in a world I don't know? Huh? Darn it, I took the wrong path. What? This isn't like me. I can't tell which way is which. Yeah, forget it. I'll just ditch you here. That's it. Goodbye to you. Hey. Hey, can you hear? Snap out of it. Huh? This place. Regain consciousness. I'm sure of it. I'm sure back there, Gengar saved me. Maybe... Did Gengar save Jess too? Awesome! You're alive! You really had us all of us worried. You were incredible. I'm so glad you're safe. It's fantastic. Everyone, thank you, but... What about the star? What happened to it? Fear not. The star is no more. Though it would not be right away. The disaster shall soon be calmed. Where's our friend? Be calm, your friend is safe. Really? We did it! Everything worked! We've won peace! Yes. What was I doing again? Alright. Struggle never ends. Yippee! This is the greatest! This calls for a celebration. Let me shoot my hydro pump to kick it off. Whoa, hold on there. Don't point those things at me. Face the other way. The other way. No, let it loose. Ha ha ha. You've got to be kidding me. I'll secure him so he can't get away. Oh my. Oh, not bad. What? Are you serious? Yes. Gardevoir, we owe everything to you. You and your friends. Peace has returned to our world. Thank you for everything. And now, your role here has ended. Soon you must return to your own world. It is time to bid farewell. It's finally come. This time has finally arrived. Jess, I am sorry for this. To everyone, please bid farewell. Jess? Ah! Your body? What's happening to you? Sylvia, and everyone, I'm sorry. But I have to go. What? What are you saying? Everyone, thank you for everything over all this time. Huh? Leave? What do you mean leave? My role as a Pokemon has ended. I have to return to the human world. Unbelievable! Go back to the human world? Huh? Why? I don't understand. Why do you have to leave? Aren't we friends? Yes. You will always be my friend, Sylvia. I will never forgive you. Don't go. I'm lucky to have met you. What am I going to do when you're gone? I'm so very sorry. But this is goodbye. I don't understand. Why? Why was it necessary to leave us? He saved my life, but I hadn't done anything to show my thanks. Left before I could even say thanks. You're right. Just up and went like that. Why now? Why when the world's been saved? Just when things were going to get better. This was coming. Our world, it was saved by him. I look back now. When bound for the sky, Jess seemed as if resigned to accept what was to come. I think I know. Jess must have become a Pokemon to save us, and when the star was destroyed, he knew that would be time to leave. Why? Why didn't he tell me? If this was coming, why didn't he tell me? Those words couldn't have been spoken. As much as you are heartbroken now, he must have felt the same pain of leaving. Just try to understand. What is this? I'm rising into the sky. Is this my spirit? Oh. Voices. I hear voices. Your friend is heartbroken. A true friend. A friend for life. You finally realize it now. If you wish, and wish very strongly, perhaps you will meet again. And while the credits roll, it gives me a cue to go take a quick break. I'll be right back. But yeah, that is the main story more or less. There's still quite a lot to this game. So, I shall be right back. Okay, and we're back, and lot of credits in this one. Wonder if that man ever just sits back and realizes how big of a legacy he created. Satoshi Tajiri. I know it's all Masuda now, mostly, but still. There was a time. I don't want to leave. I want to stay longer. With my invaluable, irreplaceable friend. The world wasn't just going to snatch us away. Come on. The story of Jess and Sylvia ends here, but Tenacity isn't done yet. There are many rescues to be done. A new adventure awaits. The legendary Pokemon are set to make their appearances. Don't go away. To tell the truth, yes, that is absolutely correct. So, we cleared the game in, well, a little over 18 hours. That ain't bad. But here's the thing. All of the legendaries in the original, if you go to re-challenge them and recruit them, it is nigh impossible to recruit them. Because there are, I believe Zapdos is guaranteed. But everyone else has a 0.2% chance of, no, I think it's like 0.02% chance of appearing again. If they do appear, cool, you have a guaranteed recruiting rate. But that's the problem. They realized this and made it so whenever you go up and re-challenge any of the legendaries, they are going to be there guaranteed. And the other guarantee, they will join you no matter what. However, do not take Groudon or Rayquaza lightly this time. You're going to need as much power as possible if you want to recruit them. So anyway, due to Jess and Sylvia's heroic actions, the falling star was destroyed, and peace returned to the world of Pokemon. But that did not put an end to the natural calamities. Natural disasters still occurred, but much less often. Needless to say, Tenacity's rescue activities continued as if nothing had changed. Several mornings later. Good morning, did I just wake you up? I went by the Pelipper post office earlier. The bulletin board was still covered with rescue jobs. Even though it's peaceful again, many Pokemon still need our help. Jess, let's keep doing our best as always. However, something has actually changed. Jess! Well, hi, Caterpie and Metapod. What's the matter? It's Snubble. There's something weird going on. Snubble is weird? Telling you like it is, huh? Weird how? He looks completely different. Jess, let's go to the square. Hi, Alakazam. Hi, Alakazam. Have you seen Snubble? I've heard something strange happened to him.
I'm Snubble.
What? You're Snubble? But you don't look anything like the way you did before.
I don't really understand it either. I went into the cave there, and all of a sudden...
What cave?
It appeared without me noticing. See right there.
So you went in there?
Yup. And I came out looking like this.
Snubble underwent evolution. He evolved. Evolution? Evolved? I don't follow.
Pokemon, upon satisfying certain conditions, may evolve. When a Pokemon undergoes evolution, its appearance changes.
Oh wow! Your own appearance that can change?
I suspect that cave is where evolution can take place. This is merely a guess. Perhaps evolution could not take place before, because the world's balance was askew. However, now that the star has been destroyed, the world's balance has been restored, and perhaps that cave became unsealed.
So if I evolved, I would become like Metapod?
I wish. I want to be Butterfree quickly. Wait a second. I don't know if it's like this or not. My cute little face turned all craggy. Evolution is not a bad thing. Appearance isn't the only thing that changes through evolution. The types of move one can learn may change, for example, some of which may be strong moves. Oh, really? I might be able to learn strong moves? That makes me want to evolve even more. I wish I could be Butterfree soon.
Me too.
Can we evolve if we go into that cave? Yes, but it would depend on the conditions. Yes, let's go to the cave if we're ready to evolve. I will warn you ahead of time. Upon evolving, the scarves on the Pokemon, on the player Pokemon, will go away. I'm not going to evolve Cubone yet, but I should be able to evolve Sylvia into the namesake. I still need crystals, don't I? Thought so. I need evolution crystals, okay. Well, that's annoying. Well. Let's go ahead and evolve Magnemite then. Because that's going to be quite a boost. Okay, so we need to get some evolution crystals. I'm going to evolve into the Kakuna, but I'm just going to stop there. Because the thing is, I just want the data for Kakuna as a recruit. Because I already have 2 Beedrill, I don't need more! This will be quite a boost too. Well, Pidgeot will be pretty helpful. Nope. So I can evolve straight away into Marowak. I'm not going to yet because Cubone learns specific moves faster. Once Cubone learns the move I want it to learn, then I'll evolve myself into Marowak. But right now, I'm not going to do it. No, not yet. But that's quite the boost. So, 4 evolution crystals to get Magnezone. That figures.
Everyone else is relatively close that can evolve. Okay, so now is when we start looking for evolution crystals, and we can get them as potential rewards now. Also, I think Wigglytuff might have some new camps. So we are going to buy this because we will need it later. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and buy this. So, in order to get Sylvia to the namesake that I want, it appears we need 2 evolution crystals. Like I said, I believe now we can start getting those as potential rewards. So, I'm just going to go ahead and dump everything. Except for the invitation, so I can just kind of reorganize a bit. Okay. We'll take 5 of those. 5 of those. 5 of those. I'll take a couple of these just in case. In case things get rough. Alright. Let's see what kind of things we can do now. Seems the jump platform we've taken off. So everywhere, Waterfall Pond. Okay then. We now have a couple new dungeons now. Interesting. Yeah, Absol does clue you into that. Waterfall Pond, Remains Island, the desert region, Wyvern Hill, the Grand Sea, the Far Off Sea. Now, some of these actually have some requirements. If I remember correctly. 75 floors, yeah, these are going to get brutal. It's a shame that you can't just recruit Skarmory. Let's go explore here. Let's see what we can find. Because if anything, I'm curious. These are low-level Pokemon, but they're pretty strong. I'm going to explore some of these, because who knows what we'll find. Oh yes, I guess now is the time to bring up something. We will no longer be able to just see items on the map. Probably at first, but I can't say for sure. If that's the case, there's a new item. You know what? I've been wanting to do this for a while. And that gives me an excuse to do it. Mega Evolution! For the Pokemon that are capable of doing it. Now, I believe this lasts for the whole dungeon. Yes. Or until the Pokemon faints. So, do bear that in mind. That you now have access to this. We've had access to it, but honestly, we didn't really need to worry about it. So in other words, we use this seed to go even further beyond! Ah, my voice went out. Ugh. We defeated that Espeon, so that's nice. Huh. Never seen Drowsy or Hypno until now. Now, one thing that we do need to do at some point is we do need to get a Ghost-type Pokemon on our side. And of course, the room with the stairs had to have it. Thanks. I appreciate it. Hi, Munchlax, by the way. Shared happiness. Wonder what that does. Why'd I do that? Just got trigger happy, I guess. I know Rock Tomb would have done more damage, but guaranteed hit-to-hit Blizzard is nice. Seismic Toss in this game is hit a mofo with another mofo. Also, Magikarp, huh? Perfect. Now I just need to get it out of here. Well, this little venture was worth it. Mischievous, okay. Well, it didn't join us, but... Okay, so this is where you find Mischievous, so that'll be helpful. Got a refund on the apple I used on the Magikarp. Also, hi, Wooper. It's always the last place you look. Taking a risk using that because it becomes 50% accurate in sunlight. Oh wait, no, that's thunder. Never mind. Never mind. Oh well, that's unfortunate. That's called revenge killing. Neat. I might actually use that false swipe TM now because we're going to need some of these Pokemon as recruiting for recruitment reasons. And false swipe more or less guarantees that you get that Pokemon on your side. So I think we're going to finally ditch Rock Tomb. It's been a good move. Medicham. That Lombre, he amuses me so. Oh, long time no see. You are well. You see, I have heard about Lombre's tale. It is too funny. I have heard that Lombre almost drowned at sea. But that Lombre, he lives in water. How very pathetic. Anything good for me today? Not really. Let me actually look up the evolution crystals. Okay. Looks like, the warp seed is funny because you can actually throw items. That's something they don't tell you. Okay, let's take out the X-ray specs because we're going to need them later. Alright, Lombre, what's the buzz? Huh? What's that? Oh, you mean what happened at sea? I wasn't drowning! Sheesh, they're making up stories about me. Want to know what really happened? Sure. See, a while back, I went out to the sea to frolic. You know, I was trying that dive thing. So I was having fun going underwater, and I got washed out to sea a bit. All of a sudden, these wicked clouds rolled in. And before I knew it, there was a full-blown storm raging. There's more! A dungeon appeared in the sea. I was shocked witless. I got out of there fast. Who would have guessed it? A dungeon in a stormy sea. Huh? You want to know more about that dungeon in the sea? I vamoosed it out of there, so I can't tell you very much. I know. Maybe Whiskash would know something. Yeah, that'd be best. Go talk to Whiskash. So kind of a he said, she said sort of scenario, huh? So you wish to know about the dungeon in the sea? I too have heard of it. I have heard of a place that is far off our coast. It's a sea churned by torrential storms and violent waves. It is a place appropriately named the Stormy Sea, you don't say. There, one will find a dungeon that leads to a hole in the bottom of the sea. Anyway, the sea is infinitely dark, and its depth unimaginable. That is what I've heard. Ho ho ho, you look eager to go. Nobody can stop your adventurous spirit. You be careful now. Alright. So yeah, this was the first mention of a this game is one of the first few mentions of Gen 4 Pokemon in the Gen 3 games. Fun fact. Okay, so we're going to learn False Swipe because we're going to need some help for certain reasons. I hate to learn get rid of Rock Tomb, but fortunately what this game does is it remembers the level in which you learn to move. So if you relearn it somehow down the line, then all the buffs and every benefits still remain with it. Isn't that nice? Ah, the Howling Forest is unlocked now. Can you read it? Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Smeargle. I once had aspirations of becoming an artist. Then one day, there was an incident of an unforgivable nature. I fled because I didn't want it to get all sticky. But then I lost my way. I now find myself in this forest, unable to extricate myself. I am lost in the Howling Forest. Somebody, please save me. Didn't want to get all sticky. What's that mean? I don't really get this. But let's go rescue this Smeargle anyway. So yeah, that opens up as an option. S rank, huh? I like to accept as much as I can, so that way we can do a bunch of things at one time. Now, Stormy Sea. IIRC. Okay, it's only 40. I thought that was one of the 99 floor dungeons. But still, that is kind of crazy. Compared to what we used to see, like the Far Off Sea here being 75 floors, essentially you saw what lies at the end of a lot of these. We're going to... Wait a minute. The Strong Throw reminded me. Let's go get this taken care of. Oh, then this is why I saved this Magikarp. One of the best water types in the series. Fight me. Now, to begin with, Gyarados has no moves. It's only going to have Splash and Tackle. So, we need to come back here. Let's learn. Costs money to learn a move. Ah, so you're the move tutor. Stealth Rock. Elemental Punches, not bad. Not bad. Sylvia. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Can I learn Laser Focus? No. Okay. If I could do something very broken. But, well. Say Livy. Oh yes, Bounce. Too bad Bounce is terrible. In In this game, anyway. It's not exactly fly is the problem. Okay, Aqua Tail's good, but inaccurate. You do... I will give you Ice Fang. So we got some power on our hands now. Its moves could be better, I know, but with what we have, hey, that ain't bad. Okay. Be nice to learn an electric move soon. Ah, well. Since we actually have a quest here, we're going to go ahead and do it. Yeah, that Dustox is a high level, but it's not that good. Yeah, let's take a powerhouse with us. Okay, so one of the reasons why we're coming here is, first of all, we can recruit Mudkip. Yes, please. Also, Gyarados is a larger Pokemon, so... movement's going to be a little tight with it. But, I don't mind. Totodile? Well, hello. I hate that. It's not guaranteed, but hey. False Swipe just makes it more likely to join you. Unless you miss. Hey, it happened. I don't care, you don't have a rare quality, you're coming with me. One of my favorite water starters. Not my absolute favorite water starter, but easily one of my favorites. Well, maybe I've become a bit of a liability. Until we train some more, maybe we shouldn't, venture. Just yet. Ow! That's the last time I, insult Surskit, my word. Glad to let it go. Shame. Really is. Jeez, that was annoying. Swift Swim's quite a lethal ability. That's a problem. That is a very big problem. Didn't mean to use that move, but it'll work. Oh well, it might be best if it's just me and Sylvia for a while. Oh, well, that's convenient. It's an evolution crystal, but I probably can't afford it. Oh, it's only 1,000. Well, that's not bad. What else we got? Big apples, revival orb, dazzling gleam, but I already have that. Big apple, cleanse orb. Yeah, I'll take this. Evasive Rhythm. What does that do? Wrong button. Whenever a Pokemon are hit by attacks, their evasiveness is boosted, making it easier to dodge. Attack lasts 1 turn. Hit by a concentrated attack. Not bad. Not great, not terrible. One apple became a big apple. Oh no, whatever will I do? Tangrowth? Well, that could be helpful. Oh great, it's our friend. You just need to die. Yeah, why not? Could be helpful. Oh, no, where is the Pokemon? Ah, here it is. Alright, I have nowhere I can stay, unfortunately, but that's a decent amount of firepower. The critical was unnecessary, but what Surskit has been doing to me lately, I'll digress. Alright, so we just kind of need to focus on getting through the dungeon, so I'm just going to mute myself here until something ridiculous happens. So, because I don't really have a whole lot to say. Okay, I just wanted to point this out. Every now and then in dungeons you might find this. This is what the invitation is for. Shaco! Hi, Shaco! And I'm going to use that big apple. Anyway, yeah, it just has a nice little treasure trove and a chance to find a Pokemon that you normally wouldn't find. So anyway, back to Silence. Well, 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 Pichu, huh? Aw, couldn't get Squirtle on our side. I wonder where Pichu's at. Sorry, Shuckle. So Pichu might actually be pretty helpful here. But I don't have... well, that's annoying. How did I miss that, I wonder? Oh well. So we go from the Pikachu pre-ev to one of the weakest Pokemon in the entire series. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Marshtomp? Nope. Anyway, back to Radio Silence. Alright, 2 guaranteed evolution crystals. Plus we actually finished a little task down here too. I'm going to also grind off screen so that we can actually get some recruit some of these Pokemon. Alright, so, now that we have those 2 evolution crystals, time for Sylvia to live up to her name.
I know I'm rushing into things because adaptability can be very helpful, but I like what it evolves into better. So, we're going for it. Unfortunately, as I mentioned, she is going to lose the scarf permanently. Ah, come on, come on. No, no, no. This is where A spamming works against me. I do want this. Don't make me back out. And nothing has really changed. Otherwise, she continues to act as if she's still the Eevee. It's just now we have Sylveon following us now. I didn't mean to talk to you. Also, that makes Sylvia a lot more bulky as a result, too. Also, yes, now she has access to more moves. Yes, we do want that. Skill swap, eh? Light screen would be very helpful. Not going to lie. Quick attack's a bit too helpful to just get rid of. You know, you would think that Fairy Wind would actually work. How do Terrain's moves work? Reduces but also prevents statuses that has no effect on Pokemon near. Interesting. And light screen, as we know. Let's get rid of Helping Hand. Because we can just buff ourselves soon anyway. Wait a minute, how does Disarming Voice work in this game? Special nearby Pokemon. Eh. So, one item that I did have there, it's an item called the Joy Seed. That is actually a pretty helpful item. It is literally a rare candy. Also, Sylvia won't fall as far behind as she used to doing this. Because now I can actually properly train her in the dojo. Because now she has advantages. How's retaliate work in this game? If you know this, if it damages an enemy, if you know this move, your attack goes up sharply when it defeats a teammate. Stamina returns to normal. That's up. That's it. Blah. So I'm trying to get to level 51. Yes, I realize that Jess is going to be very over-leveled, but considering a lot of the dungeons in the post-game are water type, you can kind of give me a pass on this one. Ah, don't tickle me. That's so not nice. Because there is a move that I want Jess to learn before we evolve him in the Marowak. Because I would have evolved in the I would have evolved myself in the Marowak almost immediately. But because that move is not learned for a good long while, I wanted to wait. I believe the wait becomes three extra levels, which is not necessary in the grand scheme of things. Which means I might have to bring along a different Pokemon with False Swipe later on. But now we can make it so you don't necessarily... I think we're at a point now where you necessarily don't have to have the main character be the leader all the time. I might be getting it mixed up with the Explorer series, though. Because I know that once you get to a certain point, it really doesn't matter anymore. For story reasons, you had to be the one in charge. But after the story is completed, it really doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. And now we're going to use this Joy Seed. Nope, no, I don't want to throw it away. We have to go through a dungeon, really. Ah, that's so annoying. Alright, what's a dungeon that doesn't exactly matter now? Let's go to Thunderwave Cave, why not?
We still have some requests I never did here. Alright, there's the move I have been waiting for. Bone Rush. Two to 5 times. It is a very good move. Sorry, Brutal Swing, you've been very helpful, but I think I'm going to pass on you now. We're so above the pay grade for this dungeon at this point. Yo, Sylvia hasn't really lost her step. She's still pretty strong. I gotta admit, though, it's kind of surreal to see a Sylveon in this game. Now, there is an ability you can get. There is a rare quality that you can get that makes every multi-hit move hit the maximum. Boomerang is set, it always hits twice, but that means Bone Rush can hit up to 5 times, which makes it pretty darn lethal. Is there also them asking me, is there a rank above gold? I'm already platinum. So, one thing I will mention. Yes, they mentioned Lucario in this game. This game was one of the first Gen 3 Pokemon games to actually preview the next generation. So we're going to do it now. Our days of being a cute Cubone have ended. Now we become edgy. Decent amount of buffs, I gotta admit.
And now we got slightly taller. Our bone is now double-sided, and our skull kind of became part of our entire head. So now we march on with a purpose. Solar Cave. What was in oh, right. I think I remember some of these areas and what they entail. So let's go and tackle that request in Howling Forest. Since we're going to a forest... Ew, what's up with you roofs? I know, I have to manually go and change the move sets, but still that does bother me a lot. Yeah, you'll just go with us. Execute Order 66. Okay, so now is when I'm going to start using these more often. We'll just use the tactic of switching Pokemon up if their belly gets too low. Oh no, whatever will I do? Yeah.
Hello. Goodbye. Not close enough. That time I was. It's weird that that Whismur decided to use Rest. Grumpig could be useful. So now we just can't see the board anymore. And using the X-ray specs is similar to being able to do that in the first place. So, a bit annoying. But it's durable still. Yeah. No thanks. Ledian's a terrible Pokemon. At least they finally got Ladybug Pokemon right. Or Beetle, anyone? Ah, the Weather Band. That's a held item that makes it so you take no damage or get nerfed by the weather. I think it's just take no damage though. Ho 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 ho! Hit with all 5 of the Bone Rush. That's just rude.
think I'm going to maximize power points on, Bone Rush and Boomerang. Because I think I got Blizzard where I want it to be. Moonblast looks so weird. Like, really trippy. Mightyena. Hey, that's convenient. Well, there's no other way to get Caterpie, I guess, but not for this run through. Because there actually is a boss fight, if I remember correctly. Like I said, I would under normal circumstances, but since there's an actual mission this time around, not recommended gather any Pokemon because, as I mentioned, I believe there is a boss fight at the end of this dungeon. Alright, what have we got here? Sandstorm? Aurora Veil, eh? I love how it just shifts from the calm, tranquil music to suddenly it's back to the dungeon.
Freezing a fire-type Pokemon feels illegal. Oh, I've lost my bearings. Where is this? I can't get out. I'm hungry. I'm in trouble. Oh, you are? Did you maybe come to rescue me? Am I glad to see you? Oh, never mind. I guess we could have saved the Caterpie. Thunder? Hey! Thank you so much. You've saved me from great peril. No problem, Smeargle. But what made you run away in the first place? Your letter said something about not wanting to get sticky. That is... Oh! Look, there he is. Yeah, I see him. We got to get back quick. More Smeargle? 2 of them? Hey, Smeargle, what do they want? They're my friends. Now come with us. The sticky ritual is ready for you. Quit fighting this. Have the paw prints applied without a fuss. No. If I gets those paw prints all over me, I'll get all gross and sticky. What was that? What sticky ritual? It is a ritual among us Smeargle. We mark each other all over with our paw prints. We take our paw prints and stamp them each all over. Anything more than a single paw print would be unbearably uncool. I have dreams of creating great art, so I have certain standards for designs that I swear by. I know, I have decided. I shall join Jess's rescue team. I will participate in your rescue activities. I will do my best to rescue others, and I won't take part in that nasty ritual. Sorry, not sorry. Is that so? Since there is nothing we can do. We will let everyone know about your decision. We wish you luck in your new career as a rescuer. Oh wow, that's one pushy way of getting a job. But that's okay. You're on the team now. We expect your best, Smeargle. Yes, thank you. One thing I am good at is drawing and painting. For example, let me see. How about that? Observe the design of that flag. I could perhaps redesign the flag. If you wish to alter the flag's design, call me anytime. I will find my own place in the Sky Blue Plains, but I'll come on over right away if you wave the flag. When you wish to alter the flag's design, simply wave the flag, okay? Until then. Too bad Smeargle's kind of in this game. Oh, you can choose. Okay, so in the original, it was random every time. We're gonna make it Buffett. That's so perfect. An escort mission and that, huh?
That could be bad. That could be bad. Ooh, I'm at the cap now. Cool. Alrighty. Okay, so I was getting mixed up with the Explorer games. Because those make it so, you rescue somebody, but then it triggers a boss fight. So my mistake. Wait, Munchlax? Hey. That belonged to Munchlax. Munchlax went back. Return. Really? Really? You give food back to Munchlax? Munchlax feel all squishy inside. You honest and nice. Munchlax-like. Munchlax say thank you with this. Munchlax go now. You good to Munchlax. So that has a rare chance of happening. But it's a risk versus reward ability. I'm never going to use this, but it's pretty cool to see that. Anyway, quick break. I will be right back.
Okay. I didn't forget this time. Anything interesting? You always gotta look. Not really. Nothing of interest. I just love the lava effect in the background. That is pretty great. Okay, we have a quest on almost every floor here, so let's go ahead and do it. I also tell people if you're lacking on funds, come to this cave, because this was the period when you were fugitives, and for whatever reason, Lapis Cave had a lot of money in it. I never really understood why. Steamroll. Says screw your immunities. In more ways than one, because those link boxes are worth 650 apiece, so hey. How do you know which one's the one you're rescuing, though? That's the funny part. When the same Pokemon that spawns in the dungeon is the one you're rescuing. Zigzagging! Yay! Togepi?
saw the items down here and it was very tempting. No request on this floor. Interesting. But we're escorting a Spinarak. Oh, well that was awfully convenient. Remember when we couldn't do anything to Golbat? Not anymore. Speaking of Golbat, yeah, I'll pass though. Actually, I should try to recruit that Bagon. Oh well, if I find another one, I'll try to recruit it. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, one of these floors. Alright, let's get out of here. 10 requests. We're going to be pressing A a lot. And a 0. Sure, why not? Something I'm never going to use. Ooh, that ain't bad.
Okay, so I have decided I am going to get rid of False Swipe and then see if I can relearn Brutal Swing because it's too good of a move. Thunder Punch could be helpful. But... maybe not. I also realize how good of a pairing this actually is, because what Sylveon is weak to, I'm good against. So we actually cover each other pretty well. Quick Attack's been helpful, but Dazzling Gleam is going to be more useful. Alright, let's raise Sylvia up a bit now since she's gaining some new moves. And like I said, because she's evolved now, we can actually take more advantage of her actually doing well in the dojos. You would think that would do more. Like, Dazzling Gleam should honestly cover most of the... at least the area around you. Not like the entire room, although that would make sense. But... but it's just the squares around you, which does make some sense, I get it, but at the same time, eh. Nope, can't go any further this way. No, Jess is actually fine. at this point. Press the wrong button. That's cute. Dragon moves on a fairy type. That's cute. She definitely grows slower now. But, it's what you gotta do. Wow, that was unfortunate. Her physical defense could be a little better. So, we will work on that. No, you're good. Just doing a couple grinding bits before things get a little too crazy. I hate how limited she's kind of become, though. He's starting to become strictly support, which is fine, but... Gained about 4 levels, which isn't bad. Okay, so... You really need some work. I'll probably work on that some other time. Could be helpful with some of the more ridiculous maps later on. I guess that could work. Alright, our physical defense is pretty lacking, so let's fix that a bit. Okay, let's go over to me real quick. Let's boost the accuracy of Bone Rush. As well as get its power points up. Boost that up a bit. I have more health than her, which is weird for a bulkier Pokemon. Raise her physical strength a bit. Okay. Of course, start boosting you up a bit because I want you to get stronger for obvious reasons. Wouldn't mind having that powerhouse on my side. Okay, got any job requests? Because I cleared up a lot of space. Okay, Mountain Blaze. Let's do Forest and more Sky Tower stuff. So it also gives me an excuse to go there. think I've already, yeah, deposited about everything I needed to for her. Anything interesting over here? Love how Fire Blast is like, the Pokemon has to be directly in front of you, which is weird. Alright, so, if I remember correctly, we need to go through the desert region here, so I may as well just go ahead and do it. Because I believe this will unlock another dungeon. Oh, that enemy's sleeping. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, that's one thing they start doing. They'll start nuking their own allies to gain an awakened status. Now, what awakened status does is it makes the opposing Pokemon stronger. Making Shedinja kind of hard to recruit because they knock him out so quickly. Of course, the stairs were in the dead center. Now, as I mentioned, what Awakened Status does is it makes the Pokemon in question stronger. However, if it has a Mega Evolution, it will Mega Evolve. Make it actually quite devastating. Good thing we have an advantage over Shedinja, so Wonder Guard don't mean anything to me. You're much stronger, Trapinch, and you would be good for, venturing later on. I'm so sorry, Sylvia and Absol. You don't have a choice, unfortunately. Touché. Back at ya. Only twice. No, I already have a nose pass that's close to your level anyway. At least the Shedinja will fade naturally to the sandstorm. Diglett. Oof. Yeah, fine. Wrong button. Ooh, I don't have a place for him, but... This is no place for a water type. Thanks. I appreciate it. It's always the last place you look, ain't it? Seem to be running a lot of Nidoqueen lately. Ow. It's a mighty foe on this floor. Oh yeah, that's what speed determines. That's right. Whether or not you can use more than one attack per move. Diglett made me understand that because Diglett is a very fast Pokemon, surprisingly. That's how that works. Now I remember. Yeah, well, that's annoying. Sudowoodo. You call that a strong enemy? I kept wondering what speed determined. I love how it took me this long to figure that out. Well, there's definitely a monster house in the upper left-hand corner. When there's that many items, that normally dictates that, hey, there's going to be a bunch of there's going to be a monster house. Sure, let's do it. Ha. Maybe not. Well, that's annoying. Okay, maybe not. Alright. Well, might as well address the elephant in the room, then. Exactly. Oh, where was I aiming that one? I have no idea. Nidoqueen, eh? Sure. Yeah, being a much higher level actually did quite a lot. Nope, that's exactly why I'm moving on. Thanks, Sylvia. Well, that's unfortunate. Haha. Nice. Not that exactly matters. Hey. Now, there is definitely a monster house up here, but I'm prepared. Nah. Wahaha. All of the brutal swings. Spearow. Eh. Rather just move on. One thing that's good about the dangerous enemy is that they don't move until you attack them. Dang, Sandvale is annoying. Wrong button. Okay. Alright, so we're almost at the end of this floor. Let's eat another piece of this grimy food so I can get my belly back up. And Sylvia can just heal me. One more floor. Shogun? Okay. Okay. Sure, come along. I needed a ghost type. Hi, Shogun. I actually like treasure dungeons like this. And it can evolve right away into Vibrava, which is nice. Sure she can. And I needed a ghost type, so... And Shogun is cool. Ooh, an accuracy drinks. Okay, okay. Okay, so one thing I am going to do now is I actually want to take that Flygon with me some places. Which one's the weaker one? Bye. It sounds so sad. Funnel Fun's pretty good. Make that more accurate. Make me more lethal. Speaking of that trap bench, let's make it a little better. And I guess I'll evolve this Teddiursa into Ursaring. Why not? Too bad Ursaluna doesn't exist. Okay. Well, the final thing we're going to do is we're going to have ourselves a rematch. We only have one job here, but that's fine. Hold on. I need to change the movesets before we head out. Smeargle. Smeargle has both the largest moveset and the smallest moveset in all of Pokemon. Earthquake, while a good move, is too risky. See, this is good. Damages enemies in the same room. Yeah, that is good. rid of Bide. Okay, other Pokemon that really could use it, like this Pidgeot. Well, that was my fault for egg spamming. Feather Dance could be mean. Tailwind makes us all faster, which is pretty good, I gotta admit. Is there anything I can use for this particular bout? I mean, I guess there's Houndoom, which is like neutral damage, I guess, but not really liking it. I guess if anything, you could come with me. Maybe not. Okay. Now then. I think I'll take Vibrava with us. We only have one quest here, but it's alright. So we're just going to make a beeline for the peak. Now what I'm going to be doing off screen is a bunch of more grinding, getting my Pokemon up to good levels, and boosting the stats of some of the Pokemon too. The best to my ability, because there's only so much that I can do. Especially when rewards are completely randomized. Unless we unlock the Buried Relic dungeon. But I think we need to do all this first. I don't remember what triggers getting it. But I'm going to be doing a lot more exploration with the treasure dungeons, as I call them. Trying to recruit some cool Pokemon too. Oh, that's rude. Right in front of the steps. I know Wyvern Hill, Sylvia's going to love that dungeon, being a fairy type. Whole cavalcade of Pokemon coming through this cave here. I'll take him out. Don't know if I have Gligar, but that would have been cool. Especially since I actually love Gliscor. Okay, I do not have Manectric. Evidently. There's a shop on this level. Don't really care. Heracross. Not bad. Don't really want it, but it's not bad. Okay, now we're at the peak. Mission complete. But it's not the only reason why we're here. Hoppip. Nah. Thanks. Hey, Dragonite. Oh yeah. We return. So, you're back. Since we last met, how much more have you furthered your team? How much stronger have you gotten? Your power. Demonstrate it for me. Alright. First rematch with Zapdos. Zapdos is no pushover this time. It had to be a little bit weaker for story reasons, but and this is why I wanted to get Steamroll. Hit all 4 times, cool. Well, hit 4 times anyway. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Nice. Well, that was tense. I just kept trolling Zapdos, though. Not bad, not bad.